But, sorry. I was getting water and stuff. I only got 6 hours of sleep, so I wanted to make sure I got some vitamins. I gotta make sure I get vitamins. Hello. Hello. Oh, 1 second. Hi! Okay, sorry. sorry. Hello. LeBron I can't. LeBron James is now a free agent. What does that mean? LeBron James. Let me drink some water. Every day is doing good. It kind of just started. I woke up like 30 minutes ago, but good so far. He's not on the Lakers anymore? Means he bailed on the Lakers retirement home? Why would he do this? Was he not making enough money? The only reason I would think that he would not play with the Lakers again is that he got more money somewhere else, or he's just, I don't know, maybe he's done. Is he done? Is he retiring? I feel like LeBron James has been playing ball since I was like born. I feel like I grew up and this man was just like still playing ball. He's LeBron fucking James. He can ask for as much as he wants. I don't know, man. I don't know. You get too comfy. With like, it's like managers, right? It's like managers. You could be the best on the team. You could be the best on the fucking team. You could be the one pulling all the weight. You can be the one pulling in like all the revenue and everything like this. But then there's like a limit. There's a limit. Rumor has it that this is going to be his last season since he's 40 and suffering from nerve pain. Yeah, that makes sense. Hemo, the merch came in today. Do you like it? Can you show me pictures? I want to see. I haven't gotten mine yet. Takes a little bit of time to deliver to the demon realm, I suppose. He doesn't play like he used to anymore. He's old. My limit may be unavailable yesterday. Yeah, there's like a limit. There's a limit. Because I've definitely been in the position where I'm like that person where I'm like, you know what? I can ask for whatever the heck I want. And I did. Like I would basically keep telling my manager, pay me more. And they're like, okay, let me go to HR. And then HR is like, okay, whatever. Yeah, give them more money. I'd be like, you know what? To keep me here, pay me more. I keep doing this. And then at some point, it's just like, I think what I would ask for was just absolutely fucking insane. So I just left. and then I started making like 2 or 3 times the money for like less work, which is crazy. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean by like, there's a limit. LeBron should just start coaching. LeBron should get a lazy boy couch and just sit and relax. This is my thing about like super rich people, right? Like you're super fucking rich and you want to just keep working? Fucking retire. He's the smartest player on any team though. So what? Let the man rest. If he loves it, that's one thing. If he does, that's one thing. But just fucking chill. He wants to play. Obviously not. I'm just kidding. If he has nerve damage, he can't. Can I ask you guys a question? Can we talk about something spicy? Not spicy. But donors, I want to ask you a question and I want you to ask honestly. I posted the merch in the media channel. Let me take a look. Oh my god! Do you like the keychain? Keep in mind, there's like a little film on it. You're gonna have to remove the film. But do you like the keychain? It looks massive. Why does it look so big? Can I show? I'm gonna show donors. Why does the keychain look so large? I actually made it smaller than the last keychain because I thought the last keychain was massive. Holy. Also, heads up, the manufacturer we told them multiple times, the little bat keychain is supposed to be green. It's supposed to be green. It's supposed to be green. We told them over and over and over and over and over again. Then we got the shipment and it was red. And I was like, I'm not gonna make everybody wait so that we can like remanufacture all the stuff. Like, I'm not gonna make you guys wait. I'm not gonna make donors wait. So we just settled with the red, and I hope that's okay. When is the Heme plush coming so I can soak it in honey and send it off into the wilderness? Why do you want me to get mauled by a bear? I don't know, probably like like never, because plushies are so expensive. Like, I'm telling you, it will be $60 for a plushie. I don't want donors paying $60 for anything with my name, face, anything on it. $60? I feel bad enough when donors have to pay like $30 for shipping. Is there a film in the front of the keychain? Yes. Yes. There is. Yes. There is. Yes. I can physically see it on that screenshot. Yes, I can see it. You remove it. You pull it off. Just be gentle. Here, let me show donors. Let me show donors. Studio mode. Look at this. Look at this. Can I show this? Is this okay? Well, you posted it in media. I'm assuming there's not like anything in it that is something you wouldn't want others to see. I read that shit. Yeah, now it should be nice and transparent. Look! Okay, well, that's the standee that was not part of the merch sales. But look at that sticker, sheet, and keychain. Shake it around. Shake it around. Does it go... Anyway, murders. Orders have been sent out. Orders have been sent out. So when you get them, feel free to post them in the Discord. You can post them on Twitter if you want to with hashtag Hinketsuki. I will always look. You can tag me in it. I don't care. Shake it harder than the fries in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. Super cool. Super cool. I hope donors like it. I wanted it to be something like a little bit more discreet and like not very blatantly obviously VTuber merch. So that you could carry it around. And basically, I mean, it's my... Oh, Enderman, stay there. Oh no, now he's attached in ways I don't like. But, here, move over here really quick. But basically, it's the blood bag. So we have Enderman. Enderman. Relax, Enderman. Why are you jiggling, bro? Calm down. Stop wiggling. Chill out. Why are he wiggling like that? Why is he jiggling? Stay. There, you got more jiggle physics than me. What the heck? Anyway, it's the blood bag. You can't really see it because Enderman's feet are in the way, but basically it's a piece of me that you carry with you. Not to be gay, but yeah. But yeah, as you get merch, let me know. Let me see it. I want to see. What was the question Heme wanted us to answer, honestly? How do I phrase this? Do you think in order to attain happiness, you need money? It's not more like does money buy happiness, but does money equal happiness? Yesn't, but no. Makes it easier. Money can help you attain happiness. It helps. One less worry. Clip. We're just talking. I don't know, ask Rock. Money helps. It can help. Okay. Yeah. So what Pi said, pretty much. Yeah, that's what I agree with. You sure as hell aren't happy when you're $67 billion in debt. Tell that to the bajillionaires. You know how much debt they're in? But also, I don't think those motherfuckers are happy either. Yeah. So, I don't know. It was really interesting. It is the Pippa clip, and I was reading the comments. Of that clip. And I was like, damn, like, I am just not a nihilistic doomer like that. In a world where people either care and love only if you are productive, and by that I mean money, yes. So, hot take. My hot take here, and my maybe semi-political take, but capitalism has warped our brains into thinking that money is the key to happiness, essentially. Because the reason for this is because that mentality, them instilling that into your brain, is what satiates the system itself, right? So they tell you, buy this thing because fucking you'll be happy. It's awesome. Confetti glitter explosion, right? You buy the thing. You have dopamine for I don't know how long, whatever, and then dopamine go down, and then sad again, and then the system say, but buy more thing, or it's like, yeah, keep grinding until you get whatever, you know, XYZ goal, but then it's like, but you got to keep pushing the goalpost over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and you're never ever happy because you keep pushing this goalpost because you think that the more money that you make, that you will eventually be happy because you'll have this gigantic house, you'll have these cars, etc., 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 but you keep pushing the goalpost. So what I will say is that yes, money can make it easier to attain happiness because there are things like safety and basic comforts, right? Like you are not going. I don't think you can be happy, at least now, like nomading hardcore, right? Like I'm talking like you're in the fucking forest and there's a threat of bears ransacking your camp, right? Like it's hard to be happy in these situations. For some people, they'll thrive. Right? For some people, they absolutely will thrive, right? So, like, it's also, like, subjective. Some people love this shit, unless you get off to that. Exactly. Some people love this shit. But I think for, like, the majority of people nowadays, no. Like, we need like, a studio apartment or whatever at the bare minimum. An RV, maybe. A bare minimum. Like, air conditioner. Yeah, we're like very soft. Air conditioner, internet, things like this, right? Like these sorts of things are like, they bring convenience, and with the convenience, they bring comfort. A refrigerator to store food so that your food isn't just like going bad. Things like this, right? And then once you've achieved like the security by having whatever, your RV, your house, and then the comfort of everything else, you can start chasing after other things that I think are the true key to happiness, which, like, for me, personally, in my opinion, I think that the true key to happiness has a lot to do with, what is the word? What is the word I'm looking for? It's self-awareness. It all has to do with self-awareness. Once you get to that point where you truly, like, know yourself, no. Not a hobby. I mean, hobbies can come with self-awareness, right? Because you understand yourself and you know what you can put your time into that is most fulfilling for you. But I don't, like, this is virtually free. Because the thing is that you can be extremely rich and have a shit ton of money, but if you yourself do not know how to take advantage of the opportunities that you have with said money, for example, having money gives you access to a load of comforts, having money gives you access to a lot of, like, it opens doors to, like, social stuff, etc., right? If you're just the type of person to just sit at home and do nothing and just, like, be in your pit of doom, like with yourself, no amount of money is going to fix that. No amount of money is going to fix that. Because what you'll end up doing is you'll just keep filling the void with the things over and over and over again to get that dopamine rush, and you'll never ever truly be happy. Like, that's never ever truly happiness, right? So like, like a rich person doing coke is like in order to just like get through the day because they're empty inside, to me is no different than a poor person doing coke, again, to get through the day because whatever they're dealing with, like, it's too much, right? It's no different to me. If you only use your money and wealth to try and get happiness, you'll be unhappy. If you use your wealth, however, to try and achieve something and live your life, then yes, it'll make you happy. Those who think money buys happiness don't do that. They want big houses and sports cars and expensive garbage. TLDR, use your money. You have to achieve your personal goals, not to buy a Corvette and a Ferrari and $1 billion mansion. I mean, I won't lie, I'm buying a Corvette. But I don't need, like, I don't need that to be happy. Like, I don't. Like I said, I think the key to happiness honestly just all comes down to self-awareness. And with that self-awareness, you have to want to be able to achieve said happiness. You have to achieve, I don't know, like a C4 or C5. Right? Like, I'll use myself as an example. I've been extremely poor. I've been in a situation where I've like worked multiple jobs in order to pay rent on renting a room with a bunch of people in a house that I felt like generally unsafe in, right? Like, I've been in this situation, and then I've been in situations where I've made like life-changing money where I just like, fuck it. I didn't have to look at what was in my bank account. I didn't give a shit. Again, this is like subjective, right? Because like for me to say like I didn't have to look at my bank account and worry about like what I'm spending on, like, and this is for me, like being able to just like buy whatever food I want, right? Like being able to just like buy figures every once in a while if I want something. Like if I see it and I want it, I could buy it. But like I'm somebody who's just like, I just see, I guess what I look at is reasonable. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, right? Like we're talking like anime figures, we're talking probably like, I don't know, a monitor for my PC, like a desk or something, etc., etc., etc. Like I'm not talking like, oh, I looked at a Porsche and I bought it. I didn't make that kind of money. It's just, there was an excess and I was just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy things that I like, right? So I've been there, and then now I'm in the situation where I live essentially paycheck to paycheck, right? And I was never more or less happy because of the money. It was never that. Never ever. It was always the moment when I think like I achieved happiness is, I've told this story before. Like Mama Hinketsuki and Papa Hinketsuki at the time, like this was around COVID when I was like super struggling, like mentally really difficult like time for me. They gave me like 2 pieces of advice. Basically, they said, Papa Hinketsuki said, just take care of yourself, right? Which is, yes, a basic need. Just put a roof over your head, make sure you're safe, make sure you're fed. Do that, everything else will fall into place. True. And then Mama Hinketsuki basically said, because I used to have a really big problem with like people pleasing. And a lot of my mental anguish came from me trying to be somebody that other people liked, but at the expense of my own mental health, right? So I would like take treatment that I didn't deserve. I would do things for people that I really wasn't comfortable with, but I did it anyway because I wanted to make people happy, etc. Things like this, right? That's where like all of my mental anguish came from. And so like I got these pieces of advice. I was like studying at the time, and I was taking like cognitive science courses, things like this, like seeing multiple therapists and psychiatrists. And eventually, like one day it clicked. I was just like, dude, fuck everything. Fuck everything. And I just like, I don't know, like a switch flipped in my brain, and it was like I just need to like focus on myself. And that's when I think I achieved like true happiness, because I stopped caring about what other people thought, and I just like started looking, or just like doing what it was that I enjoyed. Like I wasn't like afraid to tell people, or like I wasn't afraid to indulge in like the things that I like whatever it be, like certain games or anime or things like this. Like I didn't feel like I didn't like try to like hide pieces of myself from people, because like honestly I wasn't surrounding myself with people. And then I don't know, also I learned a lot of like coping mechanisms for like my mental health, because yeah, I would spiral like a lot. So like more or less money didn't really like change anything. It was just like the self-awareness of knowing like I don't really know how to explain it. It's really difficult because it's also going to be like really different for other people. But I guess what I'm getting at is that like, yes, money can definitely help you get to a place where you are safe and comfortable. And with that safety and comfort, you are allowed to like explore other things, right? Like there's like a hierarchy of needs. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, a rich person doing coke in order to get themselves through the day because they can't fucking stand it is no different to me than a poor person doing coke every day to get through the day because they can't fucking stand it. That's what I'm trying to say. Something just snapped inside of me and I didn't care anymore, Vegeta. It might seem selfish at first, but it's the base of self-care. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it sounds selfish, right? To just be like, well, I'm not gonna care what other people think about me. But like, I'm sorry. That's the basics of it. It really is. Because if somebody doesn't like you, they don't fucking like you. Move on. Somebody will like you. It might take a really long time for you to find people that do like you. That's it. It might take a while. You have to get really comfortable with loneliness, I think, before you can, you know. I don't know. I try to keep in mind that there are a lot of people that have different needs that I do too. But I really feel like getting comfortable with loneliness is truly like just the key to a lot of stuff. Because once you put your foot down and you're saying, I'm gonna be me, regardless of if people like me or not, then I think it's only up from there. Also, it allows you to just focus on yourself, too. Once you get older, health is more valuable anyways. It's true. People need to be okay with being lonely and bored. Yeah, you need to be okay with being lonely and bored. Yeah. This is like 6 different conversations at this point now. But yeah, ultimately, I don't know. I don't know Pippa like that, right? I don't know Pippa like that. I don't want to speak on her, but she's talked about like how she's never worked before. Right? She's never worked like a normal job. She was just like a VTuber. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure she goes through some shit because she's talked about like therapists and telling her family that she was diagnosed with depression and things like this, right? Like, I don't know who hurt her, but I hope she figures it out. I do. I feel like every time I catch wind of Pippa, she's like in a different stage. She's like in a different stage. Because there are times where I'm like, wow, she seems to be like doing really well, and then I'll see another clip and I'm like, what happened? Is she okay? But I don't think she's wrong. I think both girls were right. That's what I'm trying to get at too, is that I think both girls were right. Pippa is right in the sense that you do need your basic needs met. You need safety at the very least in order to be able to like focus on yourself, right? And not focus on just like surviving. Because if you're in constant like fight or flight, or just like constantly battling to survive whatever it is, pay your bills, you know, put food on the table. Some people are in like really terrible living situations, etc., right? Like you can't, it's really difficult to attain happiness this way. It really is. Some people can. But yeah, they're both right. It's just like people were like arguing in the comments about this clip, basically like taking one side or the other, and like people were calling like Pippa naive or something like that. And then like they were saying, the other people were saying that like Cleo and Sheena were talking from like a place of privilege, and it's like they're both right. Pippa naive? I don't know Pippa like that. I don't know Pippa like that. I'm just regurgitating what comments said. But I thought it was just like an interesting talking point, and I wanted to hear what donors thought. When you can be happy with just yourself, you have people around you, that's just extra happiness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And especially if you're like the type of person at that point, like that you just don't take any shit. You know you're gonna have people around you that like actually like you for you, right? Yeah. Pippa has mellowed out compared to before. Oh no, I totally agree. I do agree. Yeah, she has. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I don't watch her or follow her like that. I watch her streams every once in a while. And I don't know. Her talking points sometimes are really interesting. She's a very, very interesting individual to talk with. Both can be right. Nothing is just black or white. Right. Yeah, exactly. I felt like both sides were right. Yeah, both sides were right. Like I said, there's a hierarchy of needs, you know? But like one way or another, it doesn't always mean that like, okay, if you're extremely comfortable, you're sitting in like a lavish mansion, that you're happy, because at that point you've achieved step 1 and step 2. You now need to go through step 3, 4, and 5. And if you just like don't have the will to do that, if you can't take advantage of the opportunities that are there now that you have achieved step 1 and 2, then you won't be happy. Yeah, you gotta help yourself. I didn't see the clip. It's over. It's basically just Cleo and Sheena talking with Pippa, and Pippa's talking about how money is the key to happiness, because Pippa is definitely in like the stage 1 and 2 area of like achieving happiness, where she needs to find. I think she feels safe, but I think she needs to find like the comfort area, or maybe she's achieved both, and just like I said, is not in the mindset to achieve part 3, 4, and 5. Cleo and Sheena are like on the other end, where like they've achieved comfort, right, and security. They've gotten that, and then they've kind of like ascended into where like they have this. They have friends, they have family, right? They can just like focus on like the memories and the moments. They probably have the skills in order to do like some, deep thinking, self-reflection. They have a level of self-awareness, and they're able to like achieve higher needs as well, because they can tackle things like mental health related, or things like this, other things that like cause stress that like money can't really fix, or people can't really fix, right? And so what I think happened is that like Cleo and Sheena are kind of like forgetting where they came from, in a sense that like like you do still need like Pippa's not wrong, and I just think like they were like drilling into Pippa, which kind of like felt really bad, but maybe not. It's just like somebody who views a clip, right? Pippa has said it before that she thinks people only talk to her because she has money and clout, and so there are definitely more steps. Yeah, like that kind of mentality is gonna make you perpetually lonely. Not only that, you're gonna be in a constant state of like high cortisol, because you're just constantly thinking that people are out to get you when they're probably not. Yeah, Maslow's pyramid, exactly. You're just gonna constantly think, you're gonna constantly stress and have anxiety over the connections that you've made with people, which like those social connections are like step 3. Some people can skip those, but if they matter to you to where like they hold weight in your mind like that, where it's like, oh, people only talk to me because I have clout, then it's like you care enough, you want the social interactions, you want the connections, but you feel like you can't ever make them because you feel like everybody is out to get you. But if you just don't care, you can just skip that. You can. Like, I feel like I'm one of those types of people that has just like skipped that entire block. Oh yeah, it's probably some sort of trauma or something, definitely. Yeah. I don't know, I don't want to like psychoanalyze her, right? That's not my place. I'm just saying she's not wrong. I'm gonna be so doomer with that mindset, yeah. But yeah, it probably stems from trauma. I don't know. I'm eating fried rice. Can we watch the clip real time so we can formulate our opinions more thoroughly, or is that reaction content? Can I even find it? This was talking points 2 weeks ago. Let me find it. I found it. I found it. Hold on, we have to go over... We have to go over to the other scene. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Okay, do this. Okay, this is the clip. This is the clip. Make sure the audio. This is the clip. Yeah.
Do you not understand this defeatist, nihilistic mentality that you have put yourself into? Because
this is just reality.
And you say, actually, but money. Like, that's inherently defeatist.
Money is an important part of life. We don't live in a utopia where everything is given to you for free. You have to work for it.
No,
you have to have the resources.
Working does not make me happier.
Money isn't the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, it's not the end-all.
That's what we're talking about. We were talking about like your mental health and the meaning of life, and then your instinctual reaction is to start talking about financial issues.
Because then rich people are crazy.
We're talking about it's impossible to have.
What?
Finances.
How? Oh. Sorry. My bad. I can't turn it up any higher. You can't hear that at all? It's like all the way up. It's maxed out. Wait.
It's impossible to have.
Is that better?
A conversation about value and utility without money, right?
But we're not
Is that better?
They're synonymous.
We're not talking about value.
We start over.
Yeah, well, money controls life.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Again, it controls
It
how
literally-
you, it controls your
mental health, and you actually
It
money.
literally controls your life. If you don't have money, you can't buy food. If you don't have money, you don't have shelter. If you don't have money, you don't have property. If you don't have property, like, how are you gonna have a family? You can't protect
It
them.
just, as I said, it just allows you the space to think about the things that truly make your life meaningful.
I agree with
Do you
Sheena.
not understand this defeatist, nihilistic mentality that
How
you have
is-
put yourself
it's-
into? Because
this is just
we're talking about the
reality.
meaning of life, and you say, actually, but money. Like, that's inherently defeatist.
Money is an important part of life. We
It's a
don't
very-
live in a utopia where everything is given to you for free. You have to work for it.
No,
You
but
have
I
to have
work
the
for it
resources.
because the working does not make me happier.
Money isn't the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, it's
But
not the end-all.
That's what we're talking about. We were talking about like your mental health and like, the meaning of life, and then your instinctual reaction is to start talking about financial issues.
Because then
This
rich people
life
have
is-
crazy issues
Well, we're
with
talking
their
about-
mental health.
It's
Life is
impossible to have.
beyond finances.
It's
and
impossible to
value.
have a conversation
net
about
worth.
value and utility without money, right?
But we're not talking.
They're synonymous.
About that. We're not talking about value. We're talking about meaning. Meaning doesn't have to be value. Value is not meaning.
Well, you can gain...
By putting value in... By making
Chat, what's going on? We're watching a video.
value just meaning, you are missing everything else.
I disagree. I can't tell if you're fucking with me.
It's like these sorts of things, like when she starts talking like this, that I can't listen to her. So they're both right. They're both right. What Sheena said basically is the basis of it. Once you have the comfort, once you have the security, you can then start thinking about things that truly matter because you're no longer fighting for your life. You're no longer fighting for your life. So Pippa is right in the sense that, yes, money makes it easier for you to achieve happiness because you can do those things like in a society where people care so much about repopulation, etc. Like the whole thing that breeders talk about where like the purpose of life is to just like settle down and get married and have a kid and then watch your kids go off to college and blah blah blah. All of that, right? Like that's where like her mind is coming from, right? It's the American dream. It's working yourself to the bone in order to achieve afford a mortgage, buy a house, eventually settle down with somebody that you can tolerate, have kids, and then whatever, right? Like that's where she's coming from. And for some people, that's enough. For some people, that's enough. She's not wrong. But what Sheena is saying is that when you achieve the security, when you achieve the safety, when you achieve the comfort, and when your mind can shift from worrying about whether or not you will wake up alive or whether or not you'll have another like meal to have the next day, when you can stop thinking about that, you can start thinking about other things that truly matter to you. You can sit alone with yourself and think about things that truly matter to you. And then you have to go out and get those things. So whether it's like, if it is building a family, then of course you have to like date around, blah, blah, blah. You go through everything, right? That like, they're not wrong. But then when she flat out says that she just does not agree, I'm like, what do you mean? How do you not? Where is your brain? I want to understand her. I feel really like I feel for her. I do in these situations. Like when I come across things like this, when she's talking like this, I'm like, whoa, where are you in your life right now? Are you okay? Like obviously not, but like I feel for her. I also feel bad because Cleo is kind of beating down on her a little bit instead of trying to like rationalize things with her, like spell it out. She may need it like really, really spelled out slowly for her. But they're kind of just at each other's necks. They're kind of just talking over each other. There's nothing really productive about this conversation at all. The delivery is wrong on all sides, but they are also, like, in general, for the talk, like, the general topic, they are both correct. They just need to put the Lego bricks together. Pippa's point is that if you're rich, you can try different careers and life paths and find what makes you happy. If you're poor, you can go on and something... Once it fails that you're homeless, yeah, but there are people who can live with like the bare minimum and still be happy. Like, yeah, I guess she has a point, but it's also subjective because there are people in life, right? Like, ultimately, I think you have to choose happiness. You do. I'm sorry. I hate to say this to some people, like, but you have to choose happiness. You have to wake up one day and say, you know what? I just want to be happy. And you have to keep trying. You have to want it so bad that when you fail at being happy, once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, times, right? You keep going. You keep trying. Like, I'm going into a hope core rant right now. You just keep fucking going. Oh, but people, like, I make friends and people don't like me and, like, things go wrong and my friendships fall apart. Oh, fucking well, bro. Just keep fucking going. You have to choose the happiness. You have to. It has nothing to do with money. Like, yeah, you can keep shooting in the dark and hoping that there's a career or a hobby or something out there that's going to fill the void for you. But unless you, like, develop, like Sheena is saying, unless you can sit with yourself and have those, like, conversations with yourself to think about what truly makes you happy, like, if you're just shooting in the dark and hoping that it's going to be a career or money or something you can fill your house with, it's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not. They're both right. They are both right. There are literally people who refuse to work inside the current capitalistic system to live in vans and voluntarily be happy outside of the system. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of people who just like, yeah, they do van life or whatever it is. There's plenty of people that like are choosing to homestead as well. And like, yeah, that requires money. It does. But they choose to live outside of the society that tells them to keep going and pushing the goalposts further and further and further and further. And they will eventually find happiness that way. Because they know that it just takes like some introspection. It does. It's probably easier to find a happier life if you have more opportunities. Yes, but like I was saying earlier, like I don't know if you were here for the conversation, but if you're put in that situation, right, where you have all the opportunities around you, it is still up to you to decide to take those opportunities. Because I'm sorry, if I'm a rich person, like, and I'm thinking if I'm in the deepest, darkest mine pits, right? Money's not going to fix that. It's not. Because like, even though like money gives me access to things like country clubs and I can go out and I can be social or I can drive fast cars, I can get adrenaline, I can fill my house with stuff. I still like, I won't be happy because it's just like a fundamental issue with like finding fulfillment in general. It's, you can be rich and still stress over fulfillment. You can, you will, unless you really think about it. Like Sheena said, it gives you the place to think about what truly matters for you. It's not an automatic win. Yeah. And like I said, there's people with less that are happy. Like it's, you know, so both are right. I'm not saying people's wrong. Both are right. Both are right. Both are right. It's subjective. It depends on the person. Like I said, there are people out there that can just like do van life or they live in a, you know, they're like fucking, they're hunter-gathering bros. They're out there, they're just like tenting it, you know? Like there are people, I know people like this that are just like happy. They're fine. They're off the grid, no phone, no internet, no AC, no nothing. You know, fearing for bears actually, like I used this example, fearing for bears actually like intruding on their space is true fear, but they fuck with it. They fuck with that life. But like for me, for some other people, like no, like that, like there is no security in that. Fit to survive. Not to bring up a person who's a dog shit person, but he has wealth and is technically living the life up partying, but it's incredibly vain and very unhappy. No, yeah, there's a lot of people that do this, yeah. My millionaire friends have trust issues, so money definitely can work against you. Yeah, I know plenty of people that have money and just, yeah, they have that mentality that people only like them. People only talk to them for their money. And so they, I'm trying to think of like the word, they basically gatekeep themselves. They do. They gatekeep themselves, and because, like I said earlier, like you're constantly having anxiety over the like people in your life and what their motives are, right? You're in a constant state of just high cortisol. Like you're anxious all the time. You are. I'm sorry. You probably think you don't care. Like these people out there, like, yeah, people only like me for my money, but I don't care. Just like, fuck them. You care. You do. You're trying to play it off like you don't care, but you care. You care. And it's causing you stress. And that's why you can't be happy. Like, you know, it's just whatever. We could go on and on and on and on, but that's the clip. That's the clip, essentially. Most rich people I've met are miserable, and the ones who have jack shit are the happiest ones that are surrounded by great people. Yeah, like a lot of the people that I know, they're like sleeper. Like, they're like sleeper rich people. You would never know. You would never fucking know. They're walking around in jorts and white t-shirts. And they're buying off of like the dollar menu, dog. They're just like, you would never know. You would never know. But they're just living. Like, they're just fucking living. And then you find out and you're like, what the hell? And they're like, yeah, it's whatever. It's stuff. It's whatever. I mean, I wouldn't want people to know, but that's exactly what I'm talking about is like, if you're so worried about people like knowing, like, I'm not saying you have to boast it, right? But if you're saying I wouldn't want people to know in the sense that like you're actively trying to hide it, I don't think these people that are happy, they're the sleeper rich people, I don't think they're actively trying to hide it. It's nothing. It's like, it's just a thing to them, right? They don't think it's a talking point. They're not actively trying to hide it. It's just not an active talking point for them. It's just not. But if you find out it's whatever to them, they don't think about it because, I mean, you wouldn't even get the opportunity to know Because if you're stressing about whether or not people are going to take advantage of you for your money, you're probably not going to make connections in the first place. You're just not. You're not going to talk to people. You're going to automatically assume the worst of people. And you're just going to, like I said, you're going to gatekeep yourself. That's what happens. That's just what happens. Shopping on Temu. Yeah. I truly believe that you know, happiness comes from a lot of self-reflection, self-awareness. Yeah, a lot of inner peace. But again, you have to be able to be in the environment to think about stuff like that. And it's subjective. Like, whatever it is that you need as a baseline to be able to take your mind off of what that is first, so that you can shift it to the things that truly matter. Like Sheena said, like they're both right. You probably need money in order to have shelter and safety and a bed to sleep on and probably like a fan, right? And like some like food and water in a refrigerator. Hey! Things like this. Pippa seems obsessed with leaving a legacy behind. I wonder what made her think that way. I don't know, probably family. Because like my family also tried to instill that idea into my head that the whole thing, that the meaning of life is leaving a legacy behind. It's having kids and leaving enough for them and making sure that they achieve certain goals so that you're fulfilled. Like, but I've never understood that personally. I just don't get it. To me, it's selfish, and I'm probably wrong in saying this, but to me, it's selfish. I think to put so much into having a kid and hoping that you can raise them well enough that they achieve whatever it is that you have in mind for them, like, that's a whole ass human being. They're gonna do whatever they want, and they might disappoint you. I'm sorry. They might disappoint you. So, like, to me, the idea of that being, like, the purpose of life, I don't get that. I don't. But I'm probably wrong, and that's fine. First we mind, then we craft. True. Bro is talking about kids, bro. Bro said bro twice in the same sentence. I'm easily disappointed. We know, Flesh. We know. It's a family bloodline. It's extension ego thing. Well, I mean, like, okay, like, let me put the BGM back on just so that we're not like talking into nothing. Wait, has it been on this whole time? I just can't hear it. Okay, it's been on this whole time. Play the damn game. Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Depot. Home Depot. Brother in Christ. Can we yap for 2 more hours? Yes and no, but you know. Home Depot? Play the damn game, I'm hungry. No, I'm just gonna end stream now at this point. Did you go fuck yourself? Anyway, did the move to Japan go well? It did. It went really well, and I do want to show you. Did we get that idiot out of the chat? How about, ew, oh my god. I'm allowing that just so that you can have the, like, 5 seconds of shame. Home Depot. Home fucking Depot, bro. What the fuck? Bro's gotta beg for pussy on the internet. Holy shit, it's dire. It's dire! It's dire! Our brains are hardwired to us wanting kids, and goddamn, it's hard. It happened to me last year, and I don't even want any. I don't think our brains are hardwired for wanting kids. I don't think they are. I think for certain people, but just not me. Fuck no. No. The moment I hear a child in a public space that I'm in, I'm like, we need to leave. We need to get out. We need to go now. We need to leave. I hate kids. I hate kids. Hate them. They smell, they're loud, they're sticky, they're gross. Disgusting. That's totally not Zen, true. But yeah, I did make the move to Japan, and I do want to show you guys because we do have some things to do. Lots of creating. Lots of creating. So let me say hi to everybody really quickly, and then I'll set up the game and we'll play. I definitely want kids, but I despise any child that isn't at all related to me. My younger cousins, I'm fine. And some other random kid, I can't even stand, like, family. Hey! I can't stand family, because then I see what these kids do, and, like, I just know, me, personally, in my headspace, if my kid was meowing for boys on Valorant, I'm kicking the fucking door down, and I'm embarrassing your ass. And that's not healthy. That's not nice. So I just won't have kids. It's not nice. It's okay to realize that too. It's okay to know that about yourself. I'm not the type of person to have kids. I'll embarrass the fuck out of you. I'm sorry. I will shame you into acting right. I will. I've said it before. I think we should bring back bullying because it made people act right. It did. And then, like, I'm just, like, not the type of person to have a kid. I cannot. Anyway, I'm gonna say hi to everybody. What if your kid makes girls meow? I'm beating them with a hammer, and that's what I'm doing. If I had an e-boy that was extorting, manipulating, gaslighting women, oh my, I'd be in jail. I would. It's weird to know that your classmate has a kid who's a second year of school. I just don't even. I don't make the active choice to be friends with people who have kids. They talk about shit that I can't relate to. Oh, my kid, my family, they had their first steps. I changed diapers the other day. Fucking cool, bro. I played Minecraft. Later. Anyway. Congratulations, Pi, on getting first. Hello, Pi. Hello, Doc. Hello, Rimo. Hello, Tony. Hello, Jack. Hello, Fake Crade. Hello, Weezer. Hello, TFG Thunderflame God. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Zans. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Dr. Friedrich. Hello, Muto. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Dusk. Hello, Matches. Hello, Sleep Sweetly. Hello, Digi. Hello, Adam. Hello, Shovel. Hello, Blueberry. Hello, Online Scrub. Hello, That Guy Noe. Hello, Slayer of Tacos. Slayer of Tacos, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that. Hello, Hiwa. Hello, Darnell. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Sigil. Hello, Corn. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Instant. Hello, Virus. Redacted. Sorry! Redacted. I didn't mean to call you that. Redacted. Now that thank you for the 160 stream streak. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Chicken Salad. Hello, Baba Chaja. Hello, Weezer. Hello, Ghost Clown Bebop. Hi! Hello, everybody. Yeah, I made the move to Japan. I don't know where my teammates are. They were not on yesterday. And so I made the move, and I don't think they're gonna be able to live with me. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna show you what's going on. And then let me BRB. Let me set the game up. I'll be right back. I didn't mean to switch scenes so quickly. I was actually trying to go into studio mode, but here we are. That indeed was a very quick BRB. It was very quick. I did not mean to do that. But here we are. Cricket Weeball. Okay. All right. So I have made the move to Japan. And let me show you what I've done. Let me show you what I've done. Don't look at this. We're figuring it out. Don't look at this. We're figuring it out. Let's go over here. Let me put this stuff away. Don't look at that. I'm figuring it out. Okay. All right. So we got a little dock here with the light, and for some reason I have like a bunch of foxes out here that are just chilling. So we got the dock. You pull in. I have repopulated the cherry trees. I actually moved to Japan. What do you mean? It's right here. It's right here. I got my horse, Yef. Got Yef in the building. I replanted all the trees. I got some sugarcane here. I gotta make books because I have to redo the enchanting table all over again because I'm not stealing the one in Brazil. We have a farm. I got a lot of wheat because I have goals with the wheat. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm working on it. Right now, this part works, so I throw... Here, I'll show you. I'll just show you. I'll show you how it works. Alright, I got a water wheel, and I'm doing some create stuff over there. We gotta finish it, though, because I'm kind of, like, stuck. Alright, we can harvest all of this, I think. Let's harvest all of this really quick. Okay. Let's replant. Okay, so this water wheel I have right now, I have it kind of like disguised underneath a tree. Flint and steel, so it looks like kind of pretty. But anyway, I'm small, so I have to go up here. And I have this chest. I put the wheat in it. And it's supposed to... It was working earlier. It's supposed to drop... Eh? Eh? It was working earlier. Eh? Excuse me? What's going on? What's the matter? Hello? Where's my water source? Excuse me? There we go. Turn it off. Now it's off, right? Okay, it's off. It was working earlier, and now it's not working. What happened? I'm small, so I can just kind of swing through like this. Okay. Water source back. Is it moving? It's moving. This is going the right way. Eh? Why did it stop? Is it because I have this? Hold on, let me remove this. Why is it not working anymore? What happened? So I have a... So the items are supposed to move downward. But they're not. See? Oh, there, now they're working. Okay, anyway. See? It turns the wheat into flour. And then it goes down here into this little box. Wait! So it just does it for me automatically, which is nice. Oh, I have this over here. This turns ingots into flattened pieces of metal. And this works fine. This works fine. This, we'll talk about this later. Anyway, I planted the trees. I got a bamboo farm over here. Pretty. And this is my hole. I am showing hole. This is my hole. All right? Walk inside. Tatami floor, bro. Tatami floor. All right? Also, it says no anime. It says no anime. Tatami floors. Fucking weeb. All right, we go up here. Chimney. I got a chimney. It's smoking. Look. Cool. Got some smokers up here. And they're covered by cherry trapdoors, just so that you don't see the top of it. I got some smokers up here. It's my little, like, loft area. I got cooking pots. I've been making pasta. This is the food I've been making. I got a cutting board. Got a drawer down here for tools. More kitchen space. More stuff. More cabinet space. And then we go down. Hell yeah. Second of all, more tatami floor. More. And then I have a bunch of workplaces. So I got all my blocks organized. It says which is which. Crafting table. Chest of my stuff. Raw ores, smelted ores, all down here. I got all my furnaces here. My blast furnace is here. I only have glass. I don't have really much anything in here. This is my workbench for making furniture. I got some built stuff over here. I have an anvil. I have a stone cutter. I have everything I could need. I could build lower. I probably will eventually when I just like run out of space for stuff, but I was thinking I could also like build these out and just do what I need to do in those areas. But yeah, that's my hole. That's my hole. I can jump on my bed. Jump on my bed. Thank you for showing us your hole. You're welcome. Now, the issue I am having right now. This works. I need this to work. And by this, I mean this mixer. So, what I have right now is, let me not put that in there. I'll forget that it's in there. So I have this wheel. Right? I have this wheel. And what I want to do is attach this mixer. So I'll do like this, right? And it spins, but it doesn't, it says there's a speed requirement and it's not rotating enough, which is fine. As long as I can get this to work to automatically fill this basin, I have a hand crank that I can attach to one of these wheels. And I can just do it manually. You need a massive gear reduction? What do you mean by that? The tatami are not in the same direction. It's a block. I can't change it. It's a block. I just placed the block. You can either do what I showed in Discord or make one of those create blocks that do gearing internally. In Discord? Okay. So I just attached 3 wheels together? Nice try. See, makes it faster. Yeah, see, I don't really care about making it faster because no matter what, I have to manually put the wheat into the basin here. What I'm worried about is just having the water fill manually. That's what I want right now. And I was trying to get it to work earlier and it wasn't. But I think I figured it out. Well, I can hand crank it. It's not a big deal. I can hand crank it. I just need to attach these and try to get this to work. So I think we're gonna need more gears. Yeah, get a gear to the pump, yeah. Well, there's 2 pumps. That's what she said. You're a comical genius. So let me make a few small and large cogs. Wait, I already have a few. Okay, I need a few large ones. I need a few large ones. So let's do that. There's 2 pumps because I need the pump to pump the water into this, like out of here. Or does it do it automatically? So I use the pump to pump the water into the fluid container, and then I have to pump it. I have to use this. Is this stuff in vanilla? Absolutely not. I have to use the pump to get the water actually into here. Like here, I'll show you. Where's my hand crank? So there's a capacity, right? It's at like 2K. Now, if I put the crank, if I deliver power, where'd my crank go? Oh, it's right here. So if I deliver power only to this pump, right? It'll fill it. Now, if I do this, my other pipe, right? The basin is not full. You can skip the tank. I can? Okay. So if I just do this, is what you're saying. Right, it's in a water source. Not full. It works like this, though. It does work this way. Like if I do this. Okay. That's full. Like, well, not full, but it has water. Right? Has water. Now if I do this, no water. Oh, it was working earlier. What did I do? I think now it's filling. Yeah, see? But if I take this away, right? Okay, we only have the one pump. It doesn't fill. Do I need to just extend the line? So it doesn't work like this. I don't know if I need to like have the pipes go out further to make it work without. Because like ideally, if I could have it work with just the singular gear, that would be ideal. But it doesn't. It only works if I put the tank in there. Let me make another. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know if I'm like doing something wrong or what. See, like now there's water. You need help? Yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. See, like, it works this way. But if I don't have the tank, it doesn't work. So I think I need the tank. Let me get some food. Let me eat some watermelon. I have plenty of it. Some watermelon action. So, just a water pump. You can turn the crank the other direction by crouching? Okay, so you're telling me it'll work if I crouch? Is that what you're saying? No. It only works with the water tank. I don't know if I have to like extend the pipes or something. That's what I'm like, do I have to, yeah, like remove all of this? Pumps will move in one direction. I know this. You guys, I know this. I know this. I know this. We're way past that part. We are way past that part. We've got it working. Like, we have it working with the hand crank. I just need to hook it up to gears. But if I can do it without needing 2 pumps, that would be better. pump direction? Nope. Nope. Extend it by one more. I might need to make more, I think I need copper ingot. Hold on. Do I have any? Past me? Did you not make more? Oh. You make cranking it on stream. Showed you my hole, cranking it. What's next? Alright. We got 4. Heck it. Extend it by 4. Jarvis? Maybe not by 4. Oh, this is here. You know what, Jarvis? We're extending it by 4. Fuck it. Why not? Alright. Alright, Shinji, crank that. None. None. So I have to use the pump. Or I have to use the fluid tank. Thing is, can I just like... Can I do that? Like condense it? Can I do that? Let's test. Ah, yeah. Could be backwards. Yes. Okay. Aye. Stop. Houston, we have water. Okay, the thing is, though, it feels like this fills up a lot slower now. You may remove the left crank and put the shaft between 2 gear. Turn it both at the same time. Remove the left crank. Oh. Oh. You're a genius. Oh, you might want to. Alright. You're a genius. Alright, to test if this works the way I want it to. Oh, there's not enough water. We're getting somewhere! Okay. I need to get more dirt. You're a genius. Sandwich? What kind of sandwich? All right. I don't think the pump was in the source water block. Hey! Oh, you mean the pump has to be here? This is fine. This is fine. This works. Okay. We just need it all to connect here. The question is, how do I want to do this? Should I just put a water wheel here? Should I just put a water wheel there? It'd be faster. Now, with this water wheel, where do I put it? Like, could I put another one here? Like, I have another large one. So, like, from what I'm seeing in this picture sent to me in Discord, you can stack water wheels. So, like, I could just put one right here. Boom. I could just do that. But how make faster? It needs proper water flow. Right. That's why I got the dirt. So... I broke the wheel. Oops. Hello? Oh, the rotation is wrong. To make it go faster, you need to put a small cog diagonal to the big cog. Like I have down here. Faster's big wheel, small wheel. If you put another big wheel on the small wheel, put a big cog on those small cogs. Like this? Eh? Like that? What do you say? The front wheels are faster? No. This is moving the same speed as it was before. Everything is moving the same speed. Directly from the side of the small one. Make a big one, then diagonal of it, use a small one. And then understanding the instructions. On the water wheel, big cog first. Big cog. Small cog. Big cog. What are you trying to say? Is that not what I have here? You guys are saying diagonal, big, small, big, small. Is this not what I have already set up here? Is this not already that? Build them out. So you're saying do this. Like that? Is that what you're saying? So I am attaching the large cogs to the small cogs. Like this. And then this. Is this what you're saying? It's not gonna work. It just broke. Where'd my cogs go? Just broke. Be casing on the first layer. Here? Also, typing in caps does not help get your point across, I'm just saying. You just look like you're yelling. This? Because I was yelling? Don't fucking yell at me. Grab this. You can send it in Discord. Yeah, I'm more of a visual learner than anything. Hi, Mono. Hello, Reverse. What the heck? Hi, thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a junior anemic vampire. I'm currently playing Minecraft, and I'm trying to create stuff. How was your stream? How was your stream, Par? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Did you have fun? Minotaur raid. What were you doing? What were you doing? I'll be at a nice one. I'll be at a nice one. Hi. Hello. Why aren't you? What? Embarrassing. Do you like Minotaurs? I think they're pretty cool. Do you like Minotaurs? And these sexy Minotaurs found? No. No Minotaurs. So, you said I need casing? Around this one? Like that? And then I don't understand it! The Minotaur milking book? What is this? You know Minotaurs are popular in women's literature? Yeah, I don't read the women fantasy Gunnar books. I don't. Just add the andesite. Yeah, but like where? You said you were gonna post something in Discord and I don't see anything. Oh. What the fuck is that? That's ugly as shit. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's fucking ugly. No, 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 no. I'm hand cranking it. No, no, no. That's fucking ugly. That's fucking ugly. No, 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 no. I don't know what the fuck you just posted. That shit's disgusting. No, no, no. That's fucking ugly. No, no, no. That's ugly. Whatever you posted was ugly. I'm not doing that. Nope. 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 That's fucking ugly. I'm not doing that. No, no. No. I don't even want full automation. I'm just trying to connect this to this. I'm gonna use a hand crank. What the fuck was that? You may connect the pump and gear to the water wheel. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. So like, if we do this. Oops. Having a nice stream, Pi. Thank you so much again for the raid. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. Please get to rest. Have fun, you bunny. Did I do this? No, I think it's too close. I think it's too close. Shut up. Can I put it down here? I just want to... But it's always going to be offset. Sound a little upset? I'm not. You're the one yelling. What if I... Could I just use small cogs? Yelling of pure joy? No, you're being rude is what you're doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna use small cogs, I think. I had more than this, but I don't know where they went. More planks. I'm gonna run out of bamboo. Bamboo. Am I out of aloes? No, I'm not out of aloes. I don't know how many I need. Maybe 2 or 3. You do small to small? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if it was like less efficient or something. Oh, can it not be diagonal? Does it have to be straight? Like, if I could get it here. I need one more. Smalls only go adjacent. I see. Dude, being 1 block tall is so annoying sometimes. Okay. Okay, that's going up. Perfect. 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 Now, cover this disgusting contraption. Okay. Now, overstressed. I want this to work, is what I want to work next. So, that obvious. Let me in! The water works. Now I just want this to work. And if it has to be manual, that's fine. It doesn't work. It's not mixing. It won't mix. It says it's too slow. You can't see it, but it says it doesn't have enough speed. It rotates, but it doesn't mix anything. See? But I can do it manually, like, which I don't mind, because regardless I have to manually put wheat or flour into it anyway. That's fine. Like, I could disconnect it from this. That won't bother me, and I can just crank it somehow. Or I can just put in another water wheel. Like 200 something. I think. It works. I've already tested it. I can hand crank it. I know that for a fact. I've already done it. It works. But I can't do it while it's connected to this. A water, now the question is, how do I do this? If I just do this. Yeah, see? There. Easy clap. Go. Now, what would be cool is if I could just sit here and just do this forever. Like, wait for the water to flow. And I just keep doing this. Oh, I can. Well, it doesn't work with just like a wheel. It doesn't work. Like if I tried to do this with a water wheel, it won't work. And I'm not doing all this shit with the nether or whatever. Like, for example, if I were to do it like with this. Now, what we could probably do is place that. We can honestly just like place all of this. So it's pretty. Boom. Now... I think I have to do small wheel, large wheel. No, not like that. This. And then... I have a gear. This might work for what I'm thinking. No, I don't think that works. It works this way. So... I did like that. Did I get it to just do it manually? No, it's not fast enough. Fries. Now, how could I make this faster? Could I just attach more wheels? Put a small wheel where your gearbox is. Remove the gearbox. Yes, smaller, faster while being as condensed as possible without needing nether materials. So remove the gearbox and put a small wheel there. Put this here. Small video in Discord. Okay. Let me try what blueberries saying first. Let me try what blueberry is saying first. Eh. This. And the gearbox was here. Like this. Still slow. And sketch it. There's no Godzilla. I'm safe. Alright, so let's try what is shown to me in Discord. So this. It is this. This. Put a cogwheel on top. Eh? Do I not have any more small wheels? Second. Let me make more. I'm gonna run out of planks. This? Yeah. This. And then you had another. Large cogwheel. That? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. This. And then you built below it. Am I doing it right so far? And then you had like this going. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's so ugly. I can fix it though. I can work with this. I can work with this. You're officially an engineer. I can work with this. So, what I can probably do is move this. Then that there. This might make it uglier, but we'll see. Bros. I need to be careful. I'm a freaking mouse. I just finished my sketch. I appreciate it. All right. Now the question is, do we get more autistic about this? Because I have the automatic, like this, that feeds this into a chest, but what if I like found a way to automatically feed this into here? And there's only one input source. And then, after we do that, we find a way to have automatic farming that feeds all of the wheat into a source, and then the source feeds it into here, and then I just never have to fucking touch it ever again. ugly would it be? How ugly? Actually, you know what? I kind of like these. Kind of like these wheels showing. I'm being sucked. I'm being sucked. This was here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, everything's still moving the right way. Okay. Okay. Now you're thinking like an engineer. All right. So, wheat gets put in here. Right? So, what I could do is replace this with the chute. Right? That drops it on a belt that works under the ground, delivers to another these things, the funnel that would deliver it straight into here. Can I do that? Can we please go 5 minutes without Heme and Hinketsuki stream getting sucked or cranked? Sorry. Like, we have to get underneath this. So if I put a chute here and then a belt here, right? Let me think about this. Like similar to this. Would I need a chute above this? Is there any way to feed items in horizontally? Or better yet, from the bottom? Because, like, what if I just put a belt here? Like, I did this, right? And I put the belt here. Where's my kelp? What'd they do? My Dr. Kelp! Ow. Ah, what'd you do to my drink? I You what?
You said you wanted a couple of ice cubes, and I only put in one. Yeah.
Sorry. Just ignore me. Ignore me. Hello, Fur. Hello, Cloud. Hello, Mad Dogga. Hello. I'm being silly. So if I do this. Can we fully automate this, bros? Oh, I probably need more of these, huh? Maybe like one in between? Can I? That's fine. Ah. Okay, now that I understand how that works, break it and make it nicer. Huh? Yo, where'd my rod go? Fuck, he stole my rod. It exploded and stole my rod. Remove your old conveyor belt and make one that runs into the mixing pot instead. But I need this to make the flour. And then the flour in this chest needs to end up here somehow. You see what I'm saying? The flour doesn't need to go into the chest. So my question is, how would the flour automatically get dispensed into here without anything being above it, right? You know what I'm saying? Or does the conveyor belt just like lead to here and then it'll just drop it in? Like, it's the halfway point. There isn't one. So like this, yeah, right? But it needs to move the other way now. You put a funnel. Oh, this. So... no. The funnel needs to be attached to this, no? So like this. Does it go one below? Yes. So now we need it to move. Okay. Yeah, we can just completely do without this part. I will need to change the direction of everything, but this should work. Hello? Oh, it's on the conveyor belt. Derp. Okay. Now we need to change this. We need to go down one. So, I think what we can do. Yeah. To attach to this somehow. Or maybe we don't. Can we connect it to here? Can we connect this to this? No. You didn't announce in Discord? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's in the live channel. I pinged the live rule. Also, hello, Al. You probably don't have the live roll. What if I put a large? A large? Bro is going in! Yo, relax! Holy shit, just slurping up the whole bush! It's in your mouth! What is wrong with you? What was that? What was that noise? Good lord. Like, could I do this? Am I getting somewhere, or is this not? Hey! That's too big. Cool. 3 small ones? Eh? Oh, it fell on the belt. Ah! Okay. Okay. So now... Before I case all this up. Okay. Technically, it only needs to run to there. So I can delete this. Eh. Right? Because it drops from there. So, boom. That works. Now. Now we test. I mean, where are my seats? Eh? Eh? Oh, I don't have room. I don't need kelp. 5 out of all of that? I only got 5? Joking me? Breaking my chain. Okay, whatever. Not that I don't have enough somewhere else. Okay. Now. Go up here. Boom. Okay. Ah, but the seeds. Holy shit. And then we just make another belt to have it funnel into another... I mean, I could just, like, grab it out of here, right? It's not a big deal. But also, I could just have it store into a chest. Right? So I could do this. We're gonna need to go out one more. Gonna need another one of these. And I don't have a chest. I suppose I can make... What a fuck! Come on, bamboo. I could just harvest more. It's a lot less ugly. It is, it is. But when I encase everything and I hide everything with, like, wood and stuff, or dirt, it'll be a lot better. Just get some... Now, the thing with the bamboo is I manually have to cut it on my cutting board. Now, what if we could not? What if I could automate this as well? You know? I don't think I can, though. Can. The question is, will it produce the straw? This is why I've been using the straw. Or this is why I've been using the cutting board. Because it produces me with... it provides me with straw as well. And I don't think this does. So, no. The answer is no. I get two outputs that I really want. Yeah, see, I was watching a video about this, and I don't know if I want to get, like, that autistic right now. But that's what I was talking about earlier, about, like, imagine if we just get, like, a harvester, and it harvests all the wheat, and then it just dispenses the wheat, or it sends the wheat into the miller, and then it mills, and then it goes into the... And then it's just, like, easy clap dough. Forever. You know? This is some ASMR. It's pretty good, yeah. I do like the sound. It does scratch my brain. We were watching a homestead video. Some guy played with his wife for like 100 days. And yeah, that's what he did. He made like a harvester. I need to be careful with that ability. He made a harvester for his wife. And it just auto-harvested all of the stuff. And stored it into, and then it like auto-plants and everything like that. And it was really cool. It's what made me get out of bed, because like I was sitting in bed just thinking. I was like, okay, but like I could do that. I could do that. My toxic trait is I watch one plumbing video on YouTube and I'm like, I could do that, and then I explode the whole house. I need to be really careful with that ability. You sound like my landlord. Why would I pay someone? I could just do it. And the job is just painting over your light switches and stuff. Upgrade. Oh my god, there's more. Yeah, I like using the bamboo planks because I don't really like build with them. And I can make like the little andesite casings and stuff with them. And I get straw, which means I can make leads. So that's why I have the bamboo farm. Why do I just have these buckets of water? In my old world, I made a vertical farm to auto-harvest, and Heme was a giant silo. Holy. Yeah, that would be ideal. But I've already laid down the groundwork. I really don't want to dig it all up. Dropped some coarse soil. I was hoping that it fell down here. Goddamn fucking humid. Right. Now you guys get to see the pain I go through. Look at this. Look, this is what I do. Burn it all down. No, 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 no. This is the pain I go through. All right, I go down here. This part, not so painful. This part, not so bad. Right? It's whatever. Give me all of that. Wow, that was almost perfect. Okay, we have more. Oops. Not that. Okay. Boom. Right? We got this. Then I go up here. I love bamboo shoots and hot pot. We do this. Right? And like usually what I can do is something like this. Who? Get off my lawn. Who's chomping? Anyway, I go here. Okay? Oh wait, it's with an axe. I forgot. This is what I do. Put it in your offhand? Oh, you're so right. Anyway, that's what I do. But it's because the straw. I get the straw in this method. I get the straw in this method. I don't get the straw in this method. Right? So that's the reason that I do it like that. Yeah. Because then I can make leads. And, straw. Or like paper. But I don't need... Well, actually, I'm gonna save some of this because that's how I make the tatami floorboards. I'm gonna put these away. That's how I make the tatami floorboard. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna build another conveyor belt. Brother! Chew with your mouth closed. Okay. Do that. I don't need that there. Okay, that's cool. Now, I needed this to make a chest. Then the chest will need to sit right. Think about this. Sure. Boom. Chest. Okay, so this needs to go one more out. This. There. And then now I just need it to work. Ow, 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 ah, 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 ah! Alright. Now, this actually works out kind of perfect. Because we have this right. I'd have to remove the casing, I think. Unless we can work with this. 2 small cogs. If I don't already have one, I don't. Watermelon. Ah! Ah! Does that work? Heme, if you make a pipe input from the side, you can make one straight conveyor from the start. Eh. Wait, how come seed no leave? Where'd the seed at? Where'd my hoe go? Oh. Questions I probably shouldn't ask. Okay. Wheat. Now. Take this. Put you here. You go down there. Right? You get grinded up. Spit out wheat or flour. Sometimes seed, though. Sometimes seed. Gets put in here. Hell yeah. I did it. All right, now we cover it all up. It works. That's all I wanted. For it to work. Doesn't need to be anything super crazy. Just needs to work. I need to stop doing that. Like an AI data center. Yeah. I'm stuck. Help. I am under the water. Help me. Fog. And honestly, I'm not mad about this. What we could do is make it out of stairs, though. We can make it out of stairs. And then it kind of just looks like a well. Right? Well. That. So we do, you sure this will work? I'm gonna... Kinda like that. Does it have to be 2 blocks? Can it just be 1? That answers my question. That answers my question. did it. We did it. One fall spot? Nah, it's okay like this. Let me make a few more stairs, and then we'll get some leaves to beautify it a little bit. Cause yeah, it's a little. It's not terrible. Like it could be so much worse. It could be. It could be so much worse. Now. Unfortunately, we can't automate this part, unfortunately. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe I did that. I made that. With my hands. I did that with my hands. What the heck? And yesterday I was saying, no, I don't want to do any create. No, I'm not. No, it's fine. I can do it. I can do it all by hand. It's fine. It's fine. How when your hands are holding the ender plushie? I did it all with my mind. Sorry. I did it all with my mind. Nice to see they added you as an item in the server. Ooh. The noodle? You call me a noodle? What are you saying? What do you mean by that? Huh? What do you mean by that? Cutting board? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because I'm really happy right now that we got this situated. We got this working. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta mine. We crafted. But now we're like really low on a lot of stuff. Now we gotta mine. And after we mine, we can craft some more. You know? That's just like the circle of Minecraft. First we mine, then we craft. Exactly, you got it, Mocha, you know. Don't look at how much dough I have, okay? Heme, why'd you build all of this if you have so much dough? Shut, I forgot the leaves. We need some leaves, and we need some, cherry logs. I do not have many cherry logs. I have many leaves. Let's take some of these too. And if I had some vines, I would use those too, but I don't. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. It's almost poetic, if you think about it. Excuse me? I see.
Chicken jockey.
We need to make dirt planks, if we can. No momento, por favor. Dirt planks are not a thing. We'll have to make other planks. Trapdoor? True. We'll make some spruce trapdoors. Do I have any spruce, things? Yeah, I have 2 trapdoors. Okay, if that's the only problematic area, I think this is a no. Need more. No, we don't. Here. Question is, do the items move through this? Probably not, right? We can test though. Just test it. And then yeah, we can just put trapdoors down. Hmm? Didn't go through. Okay, we'll need more trapdoors. Trapdoor needs to be higher, does it? So like there? Fuck. Oh, that stays. Okay, perfect. Give me that back. Okay, let's make 2 more trapdoors. Og? I think that's all we needed. Okay. No. What am I thinking? I mean, they don't face the same. Yeah. There. Okay. Now it should work. Boom. Right. Now what we can do is I have this tree here that I'm climbing, right? Up here. Could extend it. So, I'm gonna cut back the leaves so I can see. What if Heme mitosis? I wanted these. Can't. So... let's go back here. Let's just cut all of this out. Okay. Then, what if we this one? Okay. Now you like can't really see it. Oh god, the back. I mean, I want to see some of it. I won't lie. I say as I cover more of it up. She's succumbing to being an engineer, wanting to see the gears. It'd be nice to see like some of my work. You know? I work so hard. It's only fair. Like, I think it's okay to see this. You know? Some of those parts, you know, it'd be nice to see. We need to see this. Cut this back. This, I don't think I like care too much about being not visible. You can see this part. This is nice to see. Yeah, yeah. But we should maybe like connect these. I think it looks a little odd. Just like not connecting there. The worst part about being small is it's kind of hard to build under me. I'll get the rhythm eventually. Okay, nice. I think we're good. Yeah, short people problems for sure. I think that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Now, let's see what it looks like without this. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Okay. I'd probably trim a little bit right there. And maybe build out here. We need to add more lanterns for sure. This is a little too symmetrical there. Probably take this one. It's fine. We can add some like grass around. It's fine the way it was. Okay. I think that's also fine. This is a little flat. And if I say it's flat, it must be really flat. Oops. I'm trying to learn the timing. Okay. I think what it actually needs to happen here is that. I think that's what needs to happen. Less admire? Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I have to eat now. I'm back in the countryside and have to wake up early. Take care, Blueberry. Thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it. Helped a lot. Thank you so much. You know what? I think it's kind of cool being able to walk like this, honestly. Okay. Sick. We did it. Holy. Okay. I haven't taken a proper break and I've just been sitting here shrimp mode doing autism create to make pasta dough. So let me be your bee. I'm gonna take some stretches, get some water. You should too. And we'll be back and we'll do some mining, okay? Yippee! We're back. We're so back. I stretched. I got some water. I'm gonna need a cough drop though. I have my fan on 24/7, so my throat is a little bleh. Bleh. Get a cough drop. Let me turn my thingies back on too. Let me turn my texture pack back on because I do like this. The texture pack though, I have not used in the mines, so I'm not sure what it'll look like. I don't know, it might be a little scary. This is cool. Hold on, I'm curious about the other resource pack. The one that Rie is using. Okay. That's cute. Oh, these are... They look like blueberry trees instead. Wait, that's kind of cute. I said it was flat before, but... honestly, it's kind of nice. It's not too life-changing. The gear is interesting, though. Alright, kind of makes me look like a princess. I don't know, maybe we'll rock with this for a little bit. Okay. Let's make some ankle biter energy. Oh, look, and it has like little vines on the jungle stuff. Wait, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. Let's get some grass. Oh, we need to make more lanterns is what we need to do. And put lanterns on the trees. And then we can probably go mine and craft at that point. Let's get some more of this. Put this here. Let's get some more of this. Some of these. And some of these. We should make some more torches, to be quite honest. We should make some more. Top 5. Some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Look like a stack. Should be enough. Put this in here. Let's make some torches. I need a couple. That should be enough. Not bad. Oh, we're gonna need more dirt. Yeah, we need to go mining. We need dirt. Dirt. Wheat seeds. While I'm down here, let me prepare for us going into the mines. I don't want to take this armor, to be quite honest. I'm scared of losing it. I don't trust myself just yet. I do not trust myself just yet. There. I have my shield, sword, pickaxe. We might need another pickaxe. We won't need the hoe, but we'll put that upstairs. I don't think I need to take dirt with me. Because I have my little teleport ability, so I think I'll be okay there. I had extra crafting table, I thought. I had extra crafting table. Perhaps not. Okay, we'll make that's not what I want. Take a crafting table. And surely I will get cobblestone while I'm mining. So I'm not going to get any right now. Oh wait, I have a furnace right here. Okay, whatever. I don't think we need this many buckets. Maybe 2 buckets is fine. Okay, let's go put this stuff away. Oh, that's why I didn't like this pack. Because of the contrast in the colors between all of this stuff. That's why. That's why I didn't like it. I remember now. Now I remember why. There. This looks a lot better. Oh, wait. Eh? Yes, this does look better. Of course, just blend in and all that stuff. Needs mood lighting. Put this in here. I'm gonna take the watermelon with me. I know it's not super satiating or anything, but I'll take 2 of these with me. There. Just in case. Just in case it gets dicey. Alright, let's put Ow, ow, ow. These lanterns up. Where? If I put it like right here too. But I don't think I can because of that cogwheel. Actually. I lied. That's a mood. That's a mood. All of this is fine. All of these have lanterns. Okay. God rays, bro. Help, there's a strange small green creature on my screen. Freaking hate me. You freaking hate me. La 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 la. Try so hard. I'm gonna leave this here. Wait, would a shorter pipe mean that it fills quicker? Question mark? Like if I cut it down to like here. You know what I'm saying? Like here. Higher flow rate and pressure, but less volume. But does that mean it fills the basin quicker? I'm not really upset about speed at which it's at right now, to be quite honest. To be quite honest. Pipe length does matter. Is this fine? Three pipes? I'm assuming it's fine because there's a pocket right here. And it would like need to be right here. We'll test it. We'll test it next time. We fill it up. Oh, I never put the I never put the stairs down. Silly me. Silly me. That's all the grass I got. Chicken jockey. Here. I think one more right. Honestly, we should contrast it with not mossy stone. But that's something for me to worry about later. Diameter? No, like I can't change the pipe diameter in the game. Okay. Sword, shield, pickaxe, axe, shovel. I don't need my hoe. I'll just put that away upstairs. Full armor. We're good. Let's go. To the mines. To the mines. Boom. Oh. Put that in there. Okay. Now, the only thing is that all of my waypoints got obliterated. So I need to fix that. But before I do, let me make sure I do this. And let's make sure the respawn is set. Just for good measure. Just to really make sure we're in there. Close that. Now I need to go into my screenshots and get my waypoints from before. There. Let's delete this one. Put it right here. Now I'm supposed to be able to see the whole map, which I don't know why sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. I don't know what it is. It's okay because I have cords. Okay, 300. Around here. Be easier if I zoom. Huh? Why is it showing me like underwater? Okay. Somewhere here. This way. Sorry. I'm getting this, like, exact. Okay, up. Oh my goodness, hello? Ah! 314. And here. Oh my goodness. Right there. Okay. There. What's going on? I was trying to mark a waypoint. Okay, we have food. We have stuff. We're good. I need to stop dying to the freaking tree. We're gonna go mining. No memento. I must do surgery. Got no logs. I am small. Boom. Boom. Where am I going? Boom. All right, let's go. Let's freaking go. Put this in here. Let's go. We want to go over there. Now we mine. Goodbye, home. Oops. Now we mine. We need cobblestone. We need andesite. I mean, you can never have enough iron. And we need more copper. I need more ink sacs. So whenever I can find these squid, we want to kill them. So we'll do that. Did I say copper? We need copper. Diamonds. We're gonna need leather. Ah, Shiba! What the heck? What the heck? Where'd my boat go? Hi, Blue Man. Where did my boat go? Oh, it's right there. No, it's right there, I think. Oh, that's a squid. Boat? Well, two seconds out here and we're already lost. Come back here. Saw another squid. Where the heck my boat go? Eh? Can I see it on the map? Oh, I'm about to die. Just draw my sword. Hello? Oh, there it is. Let me eat. Donors, do you see my boat? Hello, boat? Huh? I don't know, it's Pemi's server. Is that it? We did not travel too far. Did something break my boat? Huh? Boat? Is that it? Where did my boat go? Unless like a fox took it. Which is like very plausible, I think. Whoa. I don't know where my boat went. What the heck? What the hecky? What the heliante? I don't think it shows boats. It only shows mobs. Frick. I mean, I can make another one. Not a big deal. Do you have my boat? Oh, that's a... Do you have my boat? That's a fish in his mouth. They have been known to steal my boats. But what is going on over here? Excuse me? I am very tiny. It's okay, I have another boat. Just can't lose this boat. Yeah, I am small. Here we go. We're gonna end up finding my boat on the way to Japan, or not Japan, to this mine. I know we are. There are people in the US who don't know this. This might be their last weekend with 10 fingers? What? There's my boat. Well, I told you we'd find it. It's okay. More boat. Oh, true. 4th of July. I completely forgot about 4th of July. I'm making brats. What are donors gonna make? I always do my own fireworks. And launch mortars. Should I turn the game sound up a little bit, or is it okay? Okay, this is my first time mining as a mouse, and I will say I'm very scared. Sound is good, thank you. I am very scared. Hello? Because I only have 5 hearts. The perk is, though, that monsters are not aggro to me. The downside, I only have 5 hearts, and I'm really small, so if I fall down, it's Jover. We have to be very, very careful. I cannot be reckless. Ooh. Yeah. Some coal. Take that. Ooh, more coal. Butamus. Shoot, I used that too early. I do have an ability, though, that lets me teleport a short distance, which can come in handy for trying to get to blocks that are lower. Why are there cherry saplings out? Also, even if I attack monsters, they don't attack me, which is kind of cool. It is specific to zombies, skeletons, and creepers. I guess spiders don't like me still, so we have to be careful about cave spiders. Cave spiders will absolutely rock my shit. Yeah, cave spider would probably just like, it would probably be death. It would probably be death. There are cherry birch trees? Eh? Or did somebody just place... Did somebody just place these? What is this? Somebody's been here. Airplane. That's what we need to do next. We need to build one of those. I'm gonna bomb your ass. They better fucking not. But we need to build one of those. It will make transportation a lot easier. That's true. I can't be bombed if I'm dwarf maxing. It's true. Ooh, some bones. We also gotta go in the nether. Gotta get some obsidian. Build a nether portal. We gotta go in the nether and get some bone block. The spawn that is at the Brazil house is actually really good for that stuff. But I'm hoping the new one I build will also be close to like a soul sand area with all the bones growing out of the ground. I don't know, the girls in my faction weren't on yesterday. I've just been alone grinding, pretty much. Almost makes you wonder if I should just escape and fly solo. I made my sandwich and it was good. I made a Kaiprinha. What is that? No, we haven't fought other factions. No. Oh, Brazilian cocktail. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. I'm breaking every bone in my body right now. Very yummy. It sounds yummy. We need to get animals. Honestly, like, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about Japan. This is the only buildable spot. Everything else is mountain. So if the girls wanted to come over, there's really not a whole lot of space unless I want to cut the trees down. It's kind of just mouse-sized. Because I also need to I have my farm, and then I have to make pens for cows. I need chickens. I need sheep. I need to get wool. What if I just made my own little faction? What if I just made my own little faction and just exported pasta? I don't know. I would feel really bad though, because the girls did want to come to Japan. I swear I just saw coal and now it's gone. They could build underground, that's true, but would they? Yeah, hikikomori hours. See, I'm not going to be that person that just leaves a giant gaping hole in the side of a mountain. Boom. Boom. Easy clap. Need to be careful. This is practice for the mines. We need to be going that way. Maybe I wait for my ability. Swear I'm not drunk. Just to do a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, treehouse. Ow! Treehouse could work. Some nice copper there. I don't have a hoe. Am I inside a lush cave right now? Dripstone. Hello, Jambi. Thank you. Eh? Eh? I need to be so careful. Hey. Eh? 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 No! What do you mean I don't have a bed? It's okay, we didn't lose much. See, that's why I went with the iron armor. This is why I went with iron armor. This is why. Because I knew this would happen. However, that enchanted pick was kind of goated, I won't lie. Maybe we'll find it. Maybe we'll find it in time. Who knows? We might be able to find it. All my EXP is gone, though. That's the first time I've died. Fun fact. That's the first time I've died. It's a little sad. It's a little sad. Armor. Armor. There. We might need some of this, actually. Maybe we can find it in time. It's marked on the map. So, I mean, if it's possible, it's possible. Okay, I need to look at the screen when I'm doing stuff. Yeah, that's what we want to do, like, get some feather falling. Enchant on stuff. Cause yeah. When I'm trying to do stuff like that, jump in the air, it's kind of difficult. Going down is easy because I have a block I'm looking at. It's when I'm high up on in the air that makes it difficult. I would have been so mad if I went out with like diamond armor. Lost it all. No, 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 no fall, no fall, no fall. You're gonna get your stuff back, I believe. Yeah, yeah. That pick was kind of goated. If I can get it back, that would be really nice. Falling doesn't kill you? Suddenly stop. Right. Let's go. Thank you, Dolphin. Appreciate you. We'll get there. I believe. Sorry, I'm a little locked in right now. It's fine. Land. Land. Meant to fall. Meant to fall. Strategic. Oh, a fern. That's pretty. You got this easy? You think so? I don't know how long stuff lasts on the floor. Yeah, you see that? Fish movement? Fish movement? I can schmoove. Ow. That's fine. This is fine. Just gotta not be dumb around here. Sorry. I would plug up that hole, but this is a race against the clock. This is fine. Vines right here. Eh. Fuck. This might cost me. This might cost me the win. Shoot. Okay, I think this is why I died. I almost did it again. That's pretty bad, huh? Eh, eh. Eh? It's above me. How large is this cave? Oh, I need to be really careful. There's my EXP. Oh, wow, there's lava down there. Maybe we don't get our stuff back. Huh? Eh? Yo, we did it. We got our stuff back. Let's freaking go. I want my EXP. I know this is kind of risky, but I want my EXP. My buckets too. Oh, it's down there. Yippee! Okay. Nice. We gotta be really careful getting out of here. Okay. We did it. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we have just like a lot of stuff. Keep this. No, my goated axe or my goated pickaxe is gone. No. Unless. No. My pickaxe must have fallen in the lava. Rip. That's okay. That's okay. I had efficiency on it and it was really nice, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Just an iron pick. Get some of this EXP back. Oh, nice vein. Yeah, I can always make another one. And once I trust myself more, I'll take my diamond stuff with me. Just right now, I don't trust myself. Let's just keep going this way. Oh. W vein. Oh. This is why I need to just stand back. Ooh. Andesite. Do need this for create stuff. I do yearn for the mines. How much coal do we have? We can make a block. Okay. Is there a way out? Ooh. W iron. I don't think I have room though. I have so many torches. Once we get back on our boat and like we leave the boat outside of the where we're mining, we'll have a lot of more inventory space opened up. I gotta close this hole. Ran it. I am. It's just so easy to strip mining like this is crazy. Where are we? I hear water, I think. Ooh, more andesite. Ooh, more iron. W. I want to hit the surface. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh my god. Well, that bridge would have been nice, but we're here. Okay. Feel bad doing this, but I'll just do this. Here. Build up. Oh, this is crazy. What the hecky? Nice try. The perk about my race is that I don't have to worry about that. Is this snow? W snow. Smooth basalt. Let me chill. Mouse race is OP. No, it's not, because look at this. I think I just go up. I don't wanna dig. It's fine. Like I said, going down is fine. It's going up that's really difficult. It's a lush cave. This is not the goal. Okay. There. I tried. I'm telling you, y'all are scamming yourselves. Creepers, zombies, skeletons. They don't aggro to me. Yeah, cave spider sound. If I, yeah. Alright, you got me. I was gonna make the water there. Alright, you got me. Checkmate. This is pretty. Ooh, a squid. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll take that. add that to the collection of ink sacs for my squid ink pasta. Somebody's been hopping the border. It's me. Haha. Whoa. Seeds. Why are there so many weed seeds out here? Excuse me? Why? What the heck? Where are they coming from? Eeg. Dead skeleton. We gotta go so far. The Seedler was here. Ain't no way the frickin' Seedler. Quarter. It's daytime though. Some ferns. This is pretty. Jungle, but it's like flat, but the white sand is really nice. Where are we? Africa? Creeper! I can't. Why can't I mount it? Goodbye. I wanted to get on top of its head. I think I am winning. What is this? Chicken. Yeah, we did some create stuff. And I have a automated dough making mechanism now. I don't think I've seen these before. Are these peonies? Oh, they are. They're so pretty. Should I take some of these home? Do I take some of these home? What the heck? Yeah. So now I can make dough. And then make all the pasta in the world. Call me Ratatouille. Can I have your bones? What can I toss? Thank you. Thank you for your service. Ratatouille. It's too bad there's no like cheese pasta. There's only cheesecake. There's mushroom rice. Wait, I can literally make ratatouille. I need onion. And yeah, I just need onion. I need to find onion. Yeah, that was my first time messing with Create. It took a little bit of trial and error, but it was very rewarding, I will say. I understand why people really like that mod. I've never had ratatouille. I've always been curious about it. It's just a vegetable dish. Basically, like, you take a bunch of vegetables from the... I think, like, the origins is that it's what people... Basically, it's like everything but the kitchen sink type meal. You put all the vegetables that, like, are probably about to go bad into a dish. And then you like, bake it. Like, simmer it in its juices and stuff. Like, you cut it a certain way. If you want to, like, get all fancy with it. Broga food. Survival food. Survival. Hey, that's my other boat. That's my other boat. We'll take the cobblestone. We'll need the pickaxe. We'll need this. May need a second shovel. We'll need the iron, possibly. Coal could also come in clutch. Can make these into sticks. Let me use this. I don't know if I'll need an axe, to be quite honest. There. This is a fun, goofy stuff. In Create. How are you so short? I'm a mouse. Somebody just left 5 pork chops out here out in the wild? It's not pork chops, it's beef. What have the other girls done? I'm curious. Heme, more like her ramen Hinketsuki. It's beef, it's not pig. It's steak. Just steak. Okay, in this situation, I have to boat underneath. Auto tree choppers, if I can get auto crop going, then I can just have pasta or pasta dough just automatically be made all the time. That'd be sick. Like when I'm away, I even saw a 3x3 drill just tearing through a tunnel. Okay, mole rats. Whoa. Whose water bottle? Whoa. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, bud. Whoa. I can't break my boats, so we have to just, Where are we? Eh! This is, Frick, what's it called? Is that the Red Sea? Hey, bud. Around the world in 80 days. Yes, it's based off of the world map, yeah. Like right now I live in Japan. Over here. Yeah. SMP Earth. Pretty sure we can go through here, right? We can like come out right above Spain, I think. Where'd the ink sac go? It's too dark for me to see. No! Fuck, I missed my opportunity. Stop. Stop running. Stop resisting. Why are they not dropping ink sacs? Oh, yes they did. It's right here. That one died just immediately. Interesting. I'm gonna lose my boat again. Okay, let's go. Time to try Homestead? What? Without me? What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, just to see if you can get a server going. Okay, let's go back to the boat. I need these ink sacs to make more of this pasta. And I'm being greedy. Hi! Let me not be stupid. Hey, Dari! My boat was over here somewhere. Good evening. How are you? Boat? Come at me, bruh. Come at me, I dare you. Come on. Come on. Good frick. I lost my boat again. Where's my boat? Where the heck is my boat? I need the light to come back. I can't believe I lost my boat. And I even said, I was like, oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I just can't see. My boat. Okay, I had to have been around here. Right? What is that? Is that a boat? Saved. 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 Yeah, it's a geographical recreation without structures, and it's scaled down as well. So it's not like a realistic distances or size of land plots and stuff like that. We're not getting through there. It's fine. I still have enough space. Thought I had enough space. That's fine. Ooh. Come here. Yeah, we can just walk. It's not a big deal. Is that a mummy? It's a husk. Get away from me. Up. We can walk this. Not a big deal. It's a pretty cactus. What's that? Is that a tree? Is that a acacia? Acacia? Oak. Just a random oak tree in the desert. How much sand do we? You know what? Some of the sand would be nice. Like some of it. What is that? Donors, what is that? Focaccia bread. I love focaccia. It's a nice, like, chewy texture. I'm full. What is that? Hello? I don't know if I want to go down there. Eh? Okay, it's just a lush cave. But why is there that little, like, I don't know, what you call it? Silly little, mushroom? I want mushroom. Mushroom. Any more? Let's go back up. This is not where we want to be anyway. It was cool. Interesting. I thought it was going to be one of those, like fortresses or temples or whatever they're called. With like the loot at the bottom. They got mudkip in this? In the mod? Cockroach fetish. Look 'em in. In the Pokemon mod? Oh, you're talking about Stars something. I forget what it's called. Yeah, that other Minecraft cozy mod. Cobblemon by itself? Oh. I see. Welcome in again, Cockroach Fetish. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Appreciate that. Oh, finally the sun. Praise the sun! The heck? Give me these bones. Oh, I turned the bones into bone meal, which means I can't pick the bones anymore. I turned them into bone meal. L. Praise the sun, says the vampire. I'm not getting into this conversation. Nosferatu has done irreparable damage to the vampire race. I hate Nosferatu. Hey, Mr. Enderman. Boom. Run! Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. What the fuck did Nosferatu do? Nosferatu is the one that kind of popularized the idea of vampires not being able to walk in the sun. Mythology before did not always note that. But you make a silly little movie about some guy, and that's what everybody believes. Vampires like people. We all have different things we're all allergic to. I wouldn't say it's just Nosferatu, but also just like, I want to say like religion in general as well. Well, specifically like Christianity. I would also lump in Catholicism in there, but there are some vampires that are noted or acknowledged by people who do practice Catholicism that are not affected by the sun. So I'm not going to lump Catholicism into there. They're a little based. I didn't mean to upset you. You're not upsetting me. I'm just saying. Just talking. Eat garlic, thin your blood to make it easier to drink while seasoning yourself. Yeah. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. This is pretty. Jarlic. I am Jarlic's #1 op. I will always vouch for just getting pre-peeled garlic and just mincing it in a food processor and then freezing it. Fuck Jarlic. That shit's got no flavor. No flavor. You can buy big bags of pre-peeled garlic from like the Asian stores. Throw it all in a food processor or a blender, whatever you got that has blades. And just mince it up, put it into a Ziploc freezer bag, and then flatten it out, freeze it, and then just break off a chunk when you want to cook with it. And it retains all its flavor. But garlic bread? Well, you're using heat to make garlic bread anyway. So, I mean, you should be using fresh garlic anyway. You cut the clove and you rub it on the bread. What do you mean? How are you making garlic bread? How do vampires deal with hemorrhoids if they can't put garlic cloves up their ass? What? Okay. It was somewhere around here. Found it. All right. Let's go put our boat down. My dog is still here, dude. My dog, bro, is still here. Holy. Still here. Still kicking. I can't get in this boat because it's not a 2-seater. And I always end up bringing one of these boats that has the chest because I have to do this before I go in. I'm gonna take this with me. Take this with me. Take this. I'll take this. I have plenty of torches. I'll take this. Didn't I take a furnace with me? Where's my furnace? Maybe it got eaten up. By the lava. Okay. All right. Let's go. We delete this. There. I like the idea of vampire weaknesses being minor incontinences, like running water. Yeah. So the idea around running water and light is they are supposed to be signs of like purity. Water will cleanse, blah, blah, blah. All this. Basically just religious people making shit up to help themselves sleep at night. I'm gonna get you. I will get you. You think you can hide? Think you're safe? A little water? Hmm? Eh? Look at you. Look at these mushrooms. Yummier. Yummer. Whoa. Gotta go. Glückauf, as the German miners would say. Have a nice stream and have a fantastic day. Everyone, take care, Tony. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Take care, take care. It's nice seeing you. Let's get some of this gopper. Some of his gopper. Some of his gold. Give me some of this stone. Look this shit up. I wish I had my other pick. I'm gonna run through a lot of picks. I think. Oh, there's some iron right there. Hey, yo. Hold on. Yo, huge. We are not gonna dig the insane veins, though. Just get what we can. I have plenty of iron at home. We need copper. We need diamonds. I will take some, though, because I might need to make some more picks. So this is good. I will stop here. I will practice restraint. Eh? Oh, we do need andesite. We can get a stack or two of some andesite. That would be nice. Let me mark this so I know where I came in. Hey, some iron. You need copper to create stuff. Also some zinc, if we find zinc. Oh, hey, look, some copper. Kind of scared me. Wow, I don't have enough cobblestone! Hold on. I need regular stone. Let me get some of this. We gotta hit regular stone eventually, right? There we go. There we go. That should be enough. It was almost doomed. It was almost doomed. Hello, Anton. There was a thing with notches because vampires are very maniacal, isn't it? Like people in Eastern Europe burying suspected victims of vampires wrapped in fishing nets and the such. Notches. Notches? Notches. Nachos? Buenos noches? Notch. I'll take some of this stone. I'll need it for building, probably. While all that's cooking, let me get some of this andesite. Hey, look, some iron. Okay, that's fine. We got a stack. There we go. We're not done? Alright. Farm some more. Need these to make those little andesite, they call it? I forget what they're called. The whatchamacallit. The thingamabob. We're not done. Oh! Knots. Knots. Oh. I know them as knots. Yeah, that's a thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That is indeed a thing. I don't need this granite. No, you're fine. You're fine. You probably know them as notches. I know them as knots. No worries. No worries. You are correct, though. Came from that way. Hey, look, got some iron. Get some of this copper. Oh, vein. Ooh, some gold. Take some of this stone too. Look, some iron. That will take away my ability to crawl out. Oops. Ooh, there's some coal over there. And then we might dig down till we hit some deep slate. Try and find more diamonds. Because I have a feeling I'll be dying a lot. And having extra sets of stuff is going to be very important. Or else I will crash out. Cave noise. Spoopy. Spooky, scary skeletons. Hey, look, some iron. Ooh. Ooh. Ogre. Ooh, coal. A piece of candy. No, creepers are our friends. Creepers are our friends, Digi. Ow! I deserve that. I don't know what I did, but I probably deserve. You did nothing yet. What do you mean yet? Oh, hey. What's in here? It's fucking nothing. Andesite, though. Some iron. Don't need it. Practicing self-control. Practicing self-control. What's your plan for these resources? Stockpile. That I never have to leave my hole ever again. Yeah, it's going down. Down is scary. Down is scary. I think I'm lost. Nope, now I'm found. Okay. Oh, I see. This is where we were. Okay. There's nothing else here. Alright. Can accumulate in a chest and do nothing? That's not true. I do want to build a plane. A plane of some sort. Or maybe an airship? Cargo airship. Cargo airship could be cool. Warship. Chats, we might need an airship. If I may ask, any vampire games you would play in the future or that you would recommend? I do want to play Vampire Masquerade: The Bloodlines. Ooh, what is that? Is that glow legend on there? Oh, it looks cool. Yeah, I do want to play Vampire Masquerade: The Bloodlines. Eventually. In terms of vampire games to recommend, I don't really have any. Oh, I guess like Castlevania 2 would be fun. I need another pick. Houston, we have a problem. I don't have any wood. It's working, Smile? What did you do? The Homestead server, I got it working. Okay, we gotta go get some wood. That scared me. Luckily, there are a lot of trees around us. That should work. That should be more than enough. Hopefully. Let's get a little bit more just to be safe. Kind of too lazy to keep going up. This is why we need wood cutting mods. I don't know, I would feel bad just leaving them there like that, right? Because they just stay floating, right? If you don't cut it all the way down. It's just annoying to build up. I'm not even a full block tall. I have to get it just right. Oh, the sun's coming up. this tree goes up so high. P.S. There's a running engine in your living room. Where's it going? Where's it running to? I don't think I need that many sticks, to be quite honest. But if it's going to take up an inventory slot, I might as well have enough. That just takes up an inventory slot. I know, I hear you. Just parking. Okay. Let's keep going. How much, yeah, let's start making blocks. That just takes up an extra inventory slot. Oh, no, we evened it out. Okay. Just do this. Oh, I'm full. Okay, we'll have to lay some. That's fine. Okay. We'll just have to lay some torches down. Oh, you know what? I can just drop this stuff off. What am I doing? Like, I'm not going to be using, gold. Mushroom. Need this. Let's put a stack of andesite. I have 1 brick left. No, don't give that back. Do that. I need some of these though. Block of coal. Okay. There. Alright, let's go back in now. For realsies this time. It's not even a full block. That's the thing, too. Okay, let's go back. I'm pretty sure we dug out an area this way. Somewhere around here, like we just kept going down. A spider? Or is that redstone? It's a freaking spider. It's a regular spider. Ow. That was scary. I had the item in the wrong hand. Right, take that. Okay, it wasn't here. There was an area. We just started building down. Or not building, but mining. Just for the sake of, like, not getting lost, I might start a new strip. We need to start going down, though. Like, we'll do it, low-key, I don't want to do it here because I think that's gravel and that's dripstone. Ooh, I'll take these mushrooms. Okay. Maybe this way? Nope. Actually? Hold on. This is looking kind of familiar. I take it back. Oh. Look at these. Food ingredients. Okay, no, we'll just go back to where that one opening is, and then we'll just dig down from there. It was over here. Here. I'll go this way. And then, as much as I'd hate to do it, we'll go here. Go this way. Take this coal. For the levels. Okay, start going down. Doriite is nice too because in the event, calcite, that I run out of andesites, I can craft it with cobblestone. There's an amethyst geode right beside us. Okay. We're in deep sleep. Ooh, some zinc. Yeah, Africa is very mineral rich. Barbish Marble walk reflective floors, but I'm living my weeb dreams. Okay, well, we've been here. Someone has been here. I don't think it was me because I don't lay torches like this, really. Interesting. Interesting. Loaf piss. Just keep going till we find something. Oh. You be careful. It would be nice to find some lava, actually, so that we can... Oh, we need diamonds first, actually. To make a diamond pick. And then we can mine some obsidian. Hear water. Could be a good or bad sign. Could mean we're drowning. How would I know? I mean, we're small, so just keep going. Let me go up. Ooh. EXP. Mind if I do? I don't want to go too high, though. Okay, maybe I don't want to dig out here. I'm going to stand back a little bit. This just open up? Open this shit up! I can find the lava source. That'd be cool. Well, I know I keep forgetting that I need, diamond. And, we have not found any yet. Find something here. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the little thing. I hope you're doing well. Where's this bag of bones? Hey. You know it's rude to stare? You know that? It's rude to stare. There's some lava here. Could mean good thing, could mean bad. That. Let's go down. I'm kinda curious. Hello? Get out of my way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Water bucket? Yeah. I need diamond. Let's manage this inventory. If we can. That's fine. Okay. Go. We'll need to come back here. Whenever we do end up finding a diamond. Well, this was not. Boy. Oh, this way. Can't see. Move out my way. Whoa. I want to get high. I'm scared of something. Hold on. Okay, it just stopped there. I see. And stay out. I'm really here. Kinda lame. Welp. We're gonna need another pick. Okay. Not that way. I need to find somewhere else. I need to find a new strip. Where the heck are my diamonds? Who's been in my cave? Who's been in my cave? Which one of yous? Oh my gosh. We're witnessing doomed Yowie right now. Ain't no way. They were kissing. They were kissing. They're freaking kissing. Well, this is just where we were. Right, well. We just went in a circle. What level are we? 53? Are we too deep? Could be Yuri too, you never know. My zombie very much looked like a man. Cave action. Why are you saying, Our internet went out? I look fine. OBS looks fine. There's some lava action. Where are my diamonds? Oh, we're in tough. I think it's just you. Ebita. How deep is too deep for diamonds? Not seeing any. What's that sound? Tough? Wow. Well, what's up here? Bro. This cave. Something in front of us, kind of. Okay. Hello, Mr. Creeper. I have plans for you. Come here. I have plans. W. No diamonds, but we got an axolotl. That to be deeper. I'm negative 47. I think I need to be deeper now. $51. Don't you want to be around like 49 or something? 49.50? How'd I know? Okay. Anything around here? I think it's just a rush can with nothing in it. Wait, 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 wait! More. Give me more. Give me one more. I'll take one more. I'll take one more. I'll take one more. Why you hate lava? Because it's hot. Give me one more, bro. Is this where I think we are? I just found more. Fog. This is water source. Okay, where was the diamond? That's right here. I was trying to... Oh, there we go. Deplete the water source because I can't mine underwater. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. All right. Let's do that. I don't have black of... Oh, we don't. You toss the Oh god. Just like minimize the screen. Toss the calcite. String. Gravel. This. Granite. Keep the cobblestone. Okay. Let's get some obsidian. How much do we need for another portal? Why is she so small? Because I'm a mouse. $10? Obsidian takes way too long to mine. This is not necessary. Obsidian is like weak too, isn't it? It like fractures really easily. This is like not lore accurate. Shoot, I almost got sucked into a copper pipe. Yeah, real obsidian is like super fragile. I don't really like mining right below it. What? Stupid. You already had a... You already had a freaking thingy there. What do I need for, We need obsidian for an enchanting table as well. So we'll get like, I don't know, 25? Yeah, it's like glass. We like, only 6 or 7 pieces, you know? One pack? Yeah, just a whole stack of obsidian. Can you imagine? Imagine sitting here for that. I need one of those drills. I need this. Is this handheld? That's what I need. Are you joking me? You kidding me? What's your go-to power tool brand? I don't think I really have one. I'm gonna... Does hammer have... Does Create have the hammer? No. No. No hammer. Power tool brand. I don't know. I'm gonna lose it. Milwaukee. Whatever's cool. The penguins you get off Amazon. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. But I do know this is mineable. Get like 20 of these. Fuck. I do want to find more diamonds too. Like if I can leave with a stack of diamonds like we did last time, oh my goodness. Also, it's just good for the EXP. Why doesn't obsidian give me EXP, by the way? I'm sitting here bashing my skull in, no EXP? The reward is the nether. Why was that so disorienting when I looked at it? I like looked at it and I was like, what is that? Like it looked like I was looking at it from the top down or something. I didn't like that. I got like vertigo for a second. Well, folks, my water's gone. We're gonna use husky workbenches for your PC setup? That sounds kind of... I don't know if I can get the rest of this. This one looks fine, though. Yeah, no water's gone. Well, there's some water. This helps. That's nice. Thank you. W. Let me stop moving. Deer caught in the car's headlights. It just like didn't look like it was on the ground, and it freaked me. It freaked me out. Okay, 20 should be enough, yeah? Is there anything else we really need obsidian for besides enchanting table? Nether portal? Anything else? Jukebox? That only takes one, right? It only takes one. Wait, no, it doesn't even take any. It takes a diamond. Okay, more diamonds would be nice. So, let's go up here. And let's go... let's go this way. We've gone this way. Go this way. Lava next to it. Probably because it's unusual to see from such a low perspective. True, true, true. Any diamond here? Any diamond around here? Hello? Are you still a rat? I am. I'm still a mouse. I am just a fish. Hold on. Hold on. Who was down here? Who's been in my heckin' cave? Who has been here? Bro. Is that a nether portal? If someone's in there, good fucking luck, bro. Don't fuck around in my cave. You joking me? It's one of the mice. It's one of the mouse people. It's one of the mouse people. They're strip mining in my fucking cave. Bro, nobody can have shit. These people just keep sucking up all the resources. Like, I specifically stayed away from South Africa because I know that's where they were mining. And they're in my fucking cave. I have shit in Detroit. I'm saying. I don't think I can kill them. They have way too much stuff. Not only that, I just don't want to. Never been something that I find enjoyable. I'm curious. Fuck. That map that shows where everyone is isn't open. I was gonna see if it was them. To see if they're still around here. Because yeah, if they're in the nether, they're stuck. Thank God this isn't... Wait, thank God it isn't snowing. Imagine shoveling snow in this heat. Hey? Let's keep going. As if I'll find anything. What's that noise? You're telling me a stripper mined this? Yeah. take some of this. Can I not hold anymore? Okay. I wonder, so we do have like the TP faction thing. I'm curious if like if you're in the Nether, if you can TP to the overworld. Play. Building under me is so miserable. Cave sounds. Okay. Good morning, Blueberry. Oh. Oh. Yum. One. The One Piece. The frickin' One Piece. Hello, Lovefish. Oh, huh? I was about to say this is miserable. Thank you. You're not here. 5. Let me not waste this. Let me not waste. There. Keep going. What did I just pick up? I don't know what I picked up. Oh no, I'm going backwards. I was like, what did I just find? What is that? Oh. I'm gonna need this for enchanting table. A lot of flint, but I don't need it. And card. Here. I'm trying to get diamonds, yeah. But someone's been messing around in my cave. Some mice. Some mice have been messing around in my cave. Either it's by chance they found it, or I suspect somebody is metagaming. A very concealed cave, but I did have a boat outside for some time. That could have been why. Oh, we'll go this way. I made pork chops just now, very yummy, and this time they weren't pink in the middle. You gotta cook your pork. Mice on mice crime. Can I turn these into blocks? Maybe we shouldn't do that. Trying to conserve space. What are these? Wow. she went right into a Bastion remnant. Crazy. I accidentally dropped one into the oil and it splashed my finger. Be careful. Anything, 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 please. Something. Anything. Anything. I'll take anything. It's been all ship mined, I think. I think it's just all been mined up. And I was like really happy I found this spot because it wasn't where everybody else was mining, but I guess somebody found out. Was this me? Did I make this hole? Whoa. Yippee. Okay. I'm happy. Let's keep going. Let me drop some of this. Don't really need that much. Yeah, as soon as you looked away, I got diamonds. Couple. I like almost don't want to leave here until I have a stack like I had before. That was almost bad. Did you bite a hole into the chair? What do you mean by that? Whoa. That. Like there's got to be something good around here. Not that. Not that. We have to get to the surface wherever it is. Monster. Okay. That's a good indicator. shovel. Wow. What the heck? Bro, I hear these monsters. Yeah, apparently that's for bike craft. Okay. Some surface action. I knew it. 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 I had a feeling there was gonna be some stuff around. Oh, hell yeah. Man, I'm feeling. Ow. Can I stop? Or did they just attack me? Excuse you? That's not supposed to happen. Give me that. I see more. Okay. Eh. Okay. Had to be a mouse abiding for diamonds. Eating watermelon slices, literally. The life. Watermelon action. Okay. All right. Ooh. Chamois. Oh! insane vein. Massive. I don't know if I'll get this one. Got it. Okay. I think we keep going down. Water. Some water. $43. Pretty good. Hello? Can I stop escalation? Monitoring. Is there a spawner in here? Cat. I'll take a bucket. Excuse you. Rude. Water protection. Melon seeds, cabbage seeds. No onion seeds. Well, at least they gave me a rope to do it. Are they just like they're going to the golf course? Yeah, leave them alone. Why are you in their business? Maybe they are going golfing. Lava chicken. Water. I just need to know. Yeah, suit up. We're all going golfing. Low-key, I really like golf. It's pretty relaxing, yeah. I just, like, don't understand how to keep score and stuff like this. I'm trying to find where the water is. maybe it's higher. Ladder. Ladder thing. Oh, that's glow lecture, never mind. Thought I found more diamonds. I could take these glowberries, to be quite honest. I have not been placing torches. Get this out of my inventory. Take some of these. I can make food with them. Fooch. If you eat a glowberry, does your tummy glow? Yeah. Yeah, it just like glows in there while it sits in your tummy. I think this is where we were. I think we have been here before. Yeah. Well, but let me calm down. I feel like we've not been this way though. Yeah, because I remember building across there. Rick. See if there's anything over here. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Well, we tried. It happens, right? Yeah, I feel like everybody has to have that experience. I feel like everybody has to have that experience, you know what I'm saying? Pain. It happens to everyone. Yeah, it's like the first time that's ever happened to me. It's like a rite of passage. It has to happen at least once. You know? It was like my first time falling in lava, yeah. Like that. It's my first time ever doing that. I'll go back. Eventually. I'll have to find a new cave. I'll have to find a new cave. Someone's been in my cave. I don't know how they found it, but they've been in my cave. I'd be interested to know how they found it. Let's see. Let's see if the seeds get through. Going to go watch a GFE VTuber. Let's see what happens to the seeds. None. They just sit there, which is fine. I'm doing this to my brain. I can't even be mad because, like, this is insane. Like, we did this? We built this? Hello? I'm not even mad. This is like crazy to me. Connect an item filter? What's that? Oh, this item tree? Item vault? Item hat. Item drains. Right click. Not this? No? What's it called? That's not it. No. I mean, the seeds are coming out. Oh, no, they're not. Do you know what it's called? I'm not even mad. I'm like so zen. Look at this. This is crazy. I live here. I freaking live here. Let me build some tools, some armor. I'd love to have some Waffle House here. Some Waffle House. And see, this is why we don't wear the diamond stuff. This is why we don't wear the really nice diamond stuff. Because Heme will die. Down. Shield. No shield. I had to go back and get my boat, though. We'll have to do. I'm more sad about the copper and the zinc loss. Honestly. Because I wanted to make a boat. I mean, not a boat. I wanted to make a plane. Hi! That's what I'm most sad about, to be quite honest. Check media. Why is there a Waffle House in the Nether? That's crazy. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Get all of this flour. Take that. They make them there. They make one there, I see. It's a PvP zone in the heart of hell. Oh no, all my squid and stuff. Oh, well, we just have to go back and get my, my boat. That's pretty much it. A little far, though. A little far. I'll do it after I, like, eat and stuff. It's been a long day, honestly. We got a lot done. We did a lot. Experienced a lot. Died a lot. But I think I should end here for the day. It's been 6 hours. And I didn't get much sleep, so I have to make sure I'm not just playing Minecraft all day, which I'll probably play Minecraft all day, but I'm gonna go try to do some other stuff too. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. I'm so sad. I'm actually kind of sad that I died, but you know, you can always find stuff. You can always find stuff. Let's raid Vona. She's playing Minecraft right now. Let's raid Vona. Let's raid Miss Vona. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Here's a raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs for you to copy at one time. Paste it in Vona's chat. If you're new here, here are my socials. You can follow me on Twitter at Blue Sky. I also have a YouTube where I keep all my VODs, and we also have a Discord where we hang out and we chat, and I post schedule in there, and I post live announcements and pings and stuff, and yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, donors. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna play Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. I troubleshooted a little bit, and it doesn't seem like the cutscenes are crashing. I'll have to troubleshoot a little bit more tonight just to be certain. But again, if it's just completely unplayable, we'll just hop on Minecraft and just play, and then I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Like, I don't know, maybe I can find it on Xbox or something to play. But yeah. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy, and I see you all tomorrow for Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Yeah. Good night. Otto Hime. Good night, donors. Otto. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.